your eyes open. Right side. Clear. Left side. Still there. Clear. That's a good job. Get as fast as on the tractor. 4.765. Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Now we haven't hit nothing, just keep rolling, man.
Hey Tony, how you doing, mate? I'm being a good boy today, no swearing. Just need to get race one out the way nice and calm, so I'm not chasing iRacing and so I'm not getting annoyed early doors. Have you been, mate? Alright? Yikes. I know, it was bad. It was justified though, right? Justified.
That lap was a really good lap, man. Good job.
That was a really good lap. Yes, mate, it's Tam livery. So the idea was I was going to run one car all season. VRS and IMSA. So I said, got in touch with Tam and said I need like a special one putting on. So yeah, he put this one together for me. But yeah, really nice, right? He normally, like, I'm quite specific with, whenever I've had him do a car for me, it's always been quite specific, and I've always said that I want this, and I want this, and I want this, and I want that colour, and I want that colour. And he said, I've got something in mind, can I just do it? And I was like, yeah, absolutely, just go for it. And that was it. So it still sort of ties in with the colour scheme and everything. And it doesn't look out of place with the pack, I don't think. It's yeah, it's insane, mate, innit? Thank you. Yeah, I don't think it looks out of place with the ones that you've done for me either. I think, like, when you see them, like, what I would like is a screensaver of, like, that and all the others. And it's like, it's almost like that's like, oh, is this dry? Oh, I panicked there. Like, I thought this was going to be dry. Glenn's in. Car number 12. Right, I need to maybe try that set off Glenn later. Monza quality. There we go. Right, who else is in here? Because if that Adrian's in, we need to watch out for him because he's an idiot. No, he hasn't made it into this one. Right, so, oh, he is Adrian Dominguez. He is in here. There he is, car number 11. You can see on Race Labs there that we've tagged him as a dingbat. It's, yeah, it's... Oh, you in here, Dan? Yes, you are, mate. Good luck, mate. It's, just survive. If you survive, mate, you'll come out of it positive. It's as simple as that. Like, there's so many people that drive really aggressively. Don't touch the white lines. I don't know how much experience you've had with it. Don't touch any white lines. If you have to go anywhere near it, straddle it down the main straight. Straddle the white line in the middle of the track. Don't go on the racing line into 1. Don't go on the racing line into 2. Don't go on the racing line into Ascari. And don't go on the racing line into the Parabolica. The Lesmores stay on the racing line. Just stay a little bit to the left. Look at me.
No worries, Danny.
Stay a little bit to the left on the Lesmores. Sorry, a little bit to the right, because as you brake, the car pulls you to the left and that puts you into the grass. I don't know what it is, Dan. I can have a look at the end for you, mate, but... John, the setup I've got, mate, I'll just send you this setup. Are you qualifying or not? I'll just send you this set, mate, after... It's grid and go. It's pretty solid. I mean, it all depends on your race sort of style, I suppose. But I find this very good. Obviously, what car are you running? I'm assuming Porsche. It's quite a dry track, this as well. But yeah, the Porsche can generally handle coming out of the corners with full beams. Right, I'll send you this one then, mate, in a minute. pretty good, but if you're watching, you'll see the lines I take here. So this one's okay because it's banked, see, so all the water runs off to the inside of the circuit. Same for this one, but stay away from that left hand side, brake nice and early, down to second, and really lock on that steering, like crank the steering on early, let it understeer, then get on the power nice and straight. Seems to work out quite nicely. So for a Ascari, I tend to brake in the middle of the road rather than over to the right. Obviously earlier before the down to second, and just extend as much as you dare before you go in. See, I like a short shift in the middle, people don't. A lot of people like that in second. Take as much of that curb as you can and avoid that one. Parabolic around middle of the road, down to second, then again I like a short shift back up to third. When you're braking, I find that don't snatch too many gears at once, because the engine braking might cause the rear diff to lock. So initial brake, like threshold braking hard, initial gear grab once for me, and then I go through the rest of it towards the end of the braking phase. This is the one that straddle, brake just before the bush on the left, and extend over as much as you dare. It's all about getting the steering angle cranked on early so you can open it up and get the throttle down.
Might be pit here in a couple of laps.
Got to be careful around here when it's properly wet. This is fine, but I'll brake way over to the left before the bridge and move over. Curbs aren't that bad, you can go onto them a little bit, but you'll see the standing water on the ones that you can't touch. See it kick over a little bit there. I've noticed, I've turned SSR down to low, and I've noticed it's almost out of focus. It's too much curb. So that was too much, but you can see you can just about keep the traction down. I think this lap's alright. The more curb you take, the quicker you can get on full throttle. Don't touch that on the left, stay well away from that. Right, let's push.
4.214.
Push back now as everyone gets the first laps in. I've got time coming out of the second Lesmo as well here. Let's go. Let's go. Tell you what, this is quick. I think everyone's going to be going quicker, but this is quick. Hey, Lewis. It means he's a nightmare, Lewis. He's a dirty boy. Go, 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 go. Come on. Come on. Get up there, come on. It won't hold, but that's quick. 3/10 off mark, this is going to be top 5. If I'm 3/10 off mark, this is quick. Come on. Yeah, so basically, right, Dan, let me give you this set, mate. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? There. Garage. Share selves. Share to. Done. There you go, mate. Oh, it's quali. Let me change it. Sorry. Ignore that one, mate. Amateur. Right. Monza race. Share. Done. There you go, mate. It should be in there for you. Yeah, so basically, Lewis, it means I've had a run-in with Adrian in the past and I've tagged him as a dirty driver and a dangerous driver. As you'll see from this race, because he won't finish it, because he's a plonker. So, beauty of Race Labs, that, just able to tag these guys. Cheers, Dan. You too, buddy. Right, let's go.
Good things to keep in mind. One, again, you do have an in-car camera. The other, there is a lot of debris that typically flies around this place, so we'll keep an eye on our water temperature throughout the day. You're on a wet tire, right side on the restart. The estimated strength of field is 3,681. As long as everything's working properly, I'll give you your lap times here on the front stretch. Pit road is closed. No sign of this rain stopping.
Good. Oh. So, my mate Glenn is behind me. So he's generally quicker than me. So if he gets his head down, I think he'll be able to get past. We won't fight him too hard, unless he's watching, and then we will.
Half the field is on the grid.
No, we won't really. We'll let him go. Like I say, race number 1. I just want to come out positive I rating if we can, positive safety rating if we can. It'll be difficult to get both, but we'll see what we can do. Have I got any of them thingies left? Yes, I have. I've been really ill all week with some horrific throat thing. Can't get in because I've got my gloves on.
5 cars left to grid. Still waiting for 2 cars to grid.
My apologies if you hear this thing clacking around in my mouth. You'll catch straight back up, Dan. Right, out-qualified myself here a little bit, so we'll not get precious if people start passing me. Audi fest up here though. Looks like there's someone starting in the pits with Dan.
We should be behind them 1.
Problem up here is these guys brake later than the rest of us normally. They're a lot quicker, a lot more confident. Just one of Pablo's boys. Morning, Mark. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, all good. Thanks, mate. Yourself? Right. adjusted field of view for the millionth time. I'll discuss this after the race if anyone's interested. I've been doing something a little bit wrong.
I'm at the screen here. Have a good race.
Spray shouldn't be as bad up here.
You ready? Have a great day. Have fun. Green flag. Come on, dog. Right side. Still there. Clear.
Surin really didn't want to give that up there. He broke, got himself ready for the corner, then seen that I broke better than him and just slid it up the inside. It's fine, but that's what I'm talking about with these guys. They don't want to give anything up. Let's go. Very lucky then. Where's this guy come from? Insanely good on the brakes into one there. Although I was pretty bad, so maybe it's just that he was better than me. Then Surin. Lovely. Very gentlemanly. Glenn's back there, can still see. Very good in drying conditions, Glenn. Nice, Mark. I do like the fish tank.
Come on, dude. You don't have the face, don't you?
Making hay while I can, Tony here. These guys will get me at some point. Timu's the one to watch, I think. 6.8k and 6.1, these guys behind me though.
Yeah, buddy.
Crazy that I'm where I am. dried up so quick. Look at the speed of these guys on the brakes. So yeah, these conditions aren't great for me. Cheers, Tony.
Thank you, Tracy. Thank you. Ah, boy. Ah, boy, so little.
Dave's not in this one, I don't think, mate.
Let's break earlier. You break earlier, bro. No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes.
I didn't see Dave in this one. Did I imagine that message? Has it gone? Hey, Miller. Yeah, it's going to be one or the other, mate. That's for sure. But we'll have to watch Timo here on the brakes because he's got pressure on and he's been really good on the brakes here in the one. We'll get it wrong. Really don't care where I finish in this one. I just want to be coming out of it in double greenage if I can. Get off there. Yeah, well, that was my choice, Miller, either the Porsche or the Rain, but I like that you've committed to one car. I've done that. The only thing I'm not doing it in is the fixed. If I do the fixed, I'm reverting back to whatever is strong. I mean, certainly this week at Monza, like, you can't race anything other than the Ferrari here. If these guys fight here, we could potentially get away here, which is insane to think. Didier's got it done. He hasn't lost too much momentum either. Never mind, forget about them.
Here's the fastest car on the racetrack. 0.6251. 20.051. That's a great lap there, bro. Keep it up.
Yeah, it's a shame the Mercedes isn't more competitive because it's the best, well, I think it's the best looking car. Closely followed by the Porsche. Oh, silly boy. Had to get on throttle there just to stop him running in the back of me. But better say I'm not precious about positions here, so these guys can crack on if they're quick and out. We've had a good start. I don't have to make it easy for them. They can pass me on the tricky stuff. Might force a mistake. Yeah, I'm not going to fight him. Well, I'm not going to fight him. But I'm certainly not just going to give it up.
781.698. Left side. Clear.
Right. He must expect me to extend though. I've moved under braking there a little bit. It's a bit naughty, but I've done it every time. It's not like I'm doing that to move onto his line. I'm just extending. It's a bit naughty, I suppose. He won't like that. Yeah, he was always going to have a look, wasn't he? Normally I'd pit, but I've got clear track here, so...
Guys are running 0.649. 1.475.
Almost a second off Mark's pace. Oh, it's Glenn over the top there. Didier really late on the brakes again. Oh, 4/10 out of me in that corner. Right, I've got a big gap. I'm going to come in. I've got a gap to slot into, I think, if my maths are correct, which they are normally not.
Speed 1 is at 0.273.
Right, there was an 8-second gap. Assuming I've got a 32-second pit stop.
Yeah, you are far. Now, come on, turn in. Leave it on me, copy.
Oh, excuse me. Right. Fingers crossed this works.
Go man, go. Hard.
There's the gap. Come on. Just so I don't have to deal with spray. At least for now. Not the quickest strategy, but it probably is the safest. Problem's going to occur if we have to get past these guys and they're slow, but it should be fairly quick. Cheers, man. No worries, Tony. Cheers, buddy. I probably will lose the podium here, but I'm fine with that for now. It's easy to switch off when you're not running the pace. Like in the pack with those quicker guys, they are quicker than me, I think. Just holding my own though. Happy with how I drove that first stint.
Speed 1, get us the fastest car on the racetrack. 0.136.
Hopefully some of these guys start to peel off as well, so might not have to do too much overtaking by the time we catch them. Try and keep my delta somewhere near where it should be, and done everything we can. What I don't need is Timo or Didier reacting to me and coming out and then fighting with me. So Didier's doing 2013s. See what this lap is. Obviously he's got clear track now. Almost 2 minute flat for Mark. P1. We also might need to save a bit of fuel if this pace picks up a little bit. We'll probably overfuel, to be honest, because we're coming early and it's not telling me to refuel, so I think we've actually took 3 litres too much here. But it might just burn off. There's one in the pits.
0.883. Wow, come up.
Right, we're a 10th off Didier on that lap. Oh dear. Yep, rain's picking back up again. Almost a second down. So I think this probably puts me P4. Yeah, another 2 minutes, 0.7 for Didier. I'm going to be much slower.
Next time run is 2.251.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Back in that rhythm, my man. Shoot that line right.
Go. Oh my god, these slowdowns. 0.1 and it recalculates. Like I've done everything I need to do and it recalculates. Right, we didn't get us a 1x though, so I'm okay with that. Let's bleed this off now. Yeah, these conditions are the ones that have been catching me out all week, to be honest. Exactly like that, lockups, because I think it's much drier than it is. Right, we haven't lost a position on track, so we're alright. I think we're probably going to be somewhere near Glenn, probably P5, although he's lapping quicker than me. We had a couple of seconds buffer. Just can't afford any more mistakes. Once we've locked up though, that's it, your confidence kind of wavers a little bit. Not to mention your tyres are less than optimal. Michael's 4.8 as well.
Next car is pitting 4.5.
Let's go ahead. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ah!
Sir, you gotta go slow here. Right and clear.
Another 0x though, so it's okay. We're still going to be in positive I rating here. I just need to settle down a bit. Start driving like it's wet and not drying. Glenn got to slow down as well there though. He must have done. So by me taking the run off, what's that? By me taking the run off and weaving through the stuff you're meant to weave through, it's cost me a lot of time.
59.845.
What's this guy going to be doing? Holding me up is what he's going to be doing. Glenn's going to be in a scrap with Michael. This guy going to pit? No, he's going to be a pest.
6.346. Car behind you, just pitted.
Two yellow flags on my standings there. From Didier and Timu. Didier's dropped back to P4. I don't know if there was... Oh no, sorry, it was Didier and Francesca. I don't know if it just means they've gone off track though. You guys don't have that overlay. It's just for me to see what tyres people are on, but it does seem to show. I think it's showing flags, 2 flags for Jack and Xavier ahead of me. Probably about 4 years, 5 years, Miller. I mean, I used to do some console stuff years ago. But long enough that I should be better at it. Right, I'm fine with this. Let's say race 1. Pace is good, just strategy was poor. Let's not make any more mistakes. This guy's going to peel off at some point. In the pits now. Let's pick this white line up. If he doesn't want that line, I'll take it again. It's starting to get wetter again. If anything, it probably calms me down. I think he over-focus sometimes.
Leader pit road.
Plus the amount of times like the community tells me to like switch on, relax, calm down. I think it helps, genuinely. It's not really slowing me down, this guy. I'm losing a lot of ground to Glenn, but that's just because their pace picks up in these conditions and now drops off much quicker when it's really wet. Right, is he coming in now? Yes, right, let's go. Always come out near this guy. Every time I make a mistake, it's always natural that I'm near. Wow, I've had an absolute shocker there. Down to P11. I don't know if everyone's pit. I think they have though. Look at everyone on my relatives pit.
Left side. Wait a minute. Back in the red.
Sorry, mate.
That line right.
Take the 1X.
Not bad.
Down to P12. Yeah, so everybody ahead, apart from potentially Lewis, might not have done P3. Everyone else has pit, so we've actually lost that many spots from P2. Down to P12 now. Yeah, Lewis is in, so P11. That's it though, everyone else I believe has pit.
4.0.
Oh no, Jason. Jason hasn't. So P10.
Start spot that entry.
We just need to think about the gap to Lewis behind now then. I need to really work on why my pace just drops off the way that it does. Are they just taking more risk? Are they just able to be quicker on this drying line? I really don't get it.
Lead 1. Get us the fastest car on the racetrack. 59.235.
Just work on keeping him out of the draft and just settle for this now. Right, he's gone straight on there. Breathing room.
Light main 2.
Oh, Jason had pit. I don't know why I thought he hadn't. But Jason and Nacho might scrap.
1.906. Front of you, front of you, front of you. Front. I don't know where to go. Very slow on the right. The car in front is going off.
That's your day, Paul. That's your day.
Leaders are running 59.603. Doing a great job. Take a stop. Left passing good. And in a couple.
Right, this Dominguez idiot is in front of me. See how he behaves. He knows me, we've had words in the past.
In front of you now, keep your eyes open.
Don't trust him not to do something stupid. Get off there. Lost a lot of time to Lewis there. Right, I think one more.
White flag this time.
And no mistakes.
2.883.
Immediately makes a mistake. Luckily, he had nowhere to go. We haven't lost any time there.
left side. Still there. Still there. Still there, door. Clear. One on the right side. Still there. Still there. Still there.
I'm really sorry, Jack. I'll check the replay, mate. It wasn't intentional at all.
Still
No,
there.
I hit a button like split out.
Oh, I had to short shift. I had to short shift it, push me out. Nice race, Lewis. I got pushed onto the water on the outside there, mate.
Checker flag.
Nice race, mate.
Nice, that was clear.
There you go, mate. That was fun. I fucking squeezed you on the outside where you got to have to break on
Put
the
a good track for
racing
it
line.
next weekend. We'll get it.
Yeah, once I was there, I knew I was going to get on the slower side. But I thought he had the run. I genuinely thought he had the run there. But then as I put the throttle on, I went out a little bit wide, touched the water. But yeah, well done, mate. So we lost 2 incident points in that fight there. Just a shame. How'd Glenn get on? P7. It should be positive safety as well, though. Like I said, get the first one out of the way. How'd you get on, Dan? You finished? Excuse me. Yeah, finished on the lead lap, mate, on your first ever wet race. That's amazing. So we had an absolute shocking strategy there, mind. From P2, just mistake after mistake. Nice, mate. Well done. Yeah, so what did we have? Like 3. I want to see when Glenn went off because... Oh, nightmare. So when Glenn comes out the pits, we both lock up. And we both went wide, but my slowdown absolutely destroyed me. Right, so we've both got a slow down. I've taken the run off and go around the twisty stuff. Glenn just cuts this bit. So I'd say there's two tenths in it at this point. Then I go around, just figuring, and then I'm almost stopped. Then it resets. And then in the meantime, Glenn's took his much better. I'm assuming he has to lift going into this one and loses this position. Yeah, so he's off throttle now, I think. And then I'm way back there. Same corner, same slowdown. Dealt with differently. And that's the better way, clearly. So we need to learn from that. But like I said, if we come out of it in double greenage, which we have, then I'm very pleased with race number 1. So let's jump in. I'm going to jump into the fixed. We're going to do it in the... Yeah, the shocking, Dan, I don't know what it is. Like, obviously, the first part of the slowdown is getting to 0.01, and then it just instantly resets to like 3 seconds or 5 seconds, and I don't understand what they're thinking. I'm assuming this is because people were taking off tracks and not losing and probably gaining an advantage. So they've adjusted it, but they've adjusted it wrong. They really have. It's not good, that. Yeah, it's not good. But yeah, we went for the safe strategy there, and it worked. So that was what I had planned. I didn't plan to lose so many positions, but I think without the lockups and slowdowns, I think we're probably finishing P5 there. Which is unfortunate that we've made them mistakes again, but at least they didn't wreck the race and we've come out of it positive in safety and iRacing, so it's all good. Got horrendous nerve pain in my left leg though. Right, yeah, so field of view has changed now. I've watched a couple of videos from a guy on YouTube called Sense of Speed, and he doesn't seem to do much actual sim racing, but his content is all about getting the field of view, excuse me, perfect. And yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that, Dan. Yeah, if you abuse it too much, then yeah. Yeah, so basically this guy said like how to set everything up, basically. AP Gaming, thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate that. Thank you. So basically what he was saying was that the field of view thing is kind of flawed and how to set it up. And what I'd always done, and I don't know how much difference this makes, but I'd always measured the angle here. And what he was saying was with curved screens in particular, that gives a false reading. So you measure where the straight profile at the back, where the arm comes off it for this. It's a Viking Warhorn, Dan, based on my Viking heritage. But yeah, it was basically telling you to measure the angle of where the profile comes out the back rather than the angle of this. So that's what I've done, and it's gave me a slightly different field of view. I then normally tweak it to suit, because I like these parts. I think you can just see that. Let me have a look at what you guys can see. But yeah, thanks AP for the subscription there, mate. This here, where are we there? That's the corner of the headrest of the seat. So obviously, if I'm in a real race car, that's what I'm going to see. My peripheral is going to see the corner of the seat, whereas some people don't like that and they want to be sort of forward of it. But if you're in your seat and you've got your helmet on and you know you have got the seat, the head protection of the seat there, so you would see that. Anyway, I normally tweak it a little bit. In here, yeah, triple curve 32s, Miller. So normally I go into the camera settings, and in the last race I set this to 0 rather than move the offset X forward and backwards. I left it. So then I'm only adjusting the height just based on how I want to see the dash and everything, which is pretty much bang on again. So we'll save that. And then obviously I've had a good race there. Like, I qualified well, and I was, before I started making mistakes, I was on pace with some 7K guys. So I do think it's a big deal getting the field of view correct. There's also ways to manipulate field of view to gain an advantage, which I'm going to do a video on at some point. Because obviously your field of view determines how fast the world moves around you. And I've always thought there's manipulation options with that sort of stuff, and it turns out there is. Really weird. There's not much enjoyment from a game when you're just manipulating it to go fast, but anyway, let's see if we can do some competitive pace in this. It's difficult to jump between cars, but I forget how nice this sounds on the shift. Wow, morning Phil, I can't change gear. I couldn't change gear then. That's never happened before. I can't change gear. What on earth? Wow. Right, we've lost gears. Porsche for Open and IMSA, Phil. I can't compete. I can't compete in this. I might have to back out of this. I've lost gears. Wow, that was so strange. That was so strange. Yeah, I did try and run the Porsche around here, but it's absolutely hopeless, honestly. I didn't check actually, Phil. It's back working again now, though. It's just very strange, that. I don't know if the USB's loose. I have changed the way things are wired. I heard Samsung. I get most of my tips by watching Samsung's pop streams. Basically, I've had pedals and wheel plugged into a USB hub just because it's the closest thing I plug them into, and it seemed to be the obvious choice. And then I heard him talk to somebody else about it. About latency, Phil. That's something you'll know more about than me, but I just know latency in terms of sound engineering and music production, where obviously it's delayed signals, but I would imagine there's something in it, so I've switched with the wheel and the pedals going directly into the motherboard instead of into a powered USB hub. I lose my wheel. Somebody just said they'll lose the wheel. So maybe it's iRacing. Hey Glenn. Oh. No, mate, I did the same. I was just talking about it on the stream there. I did exactly the same as you. I locked up. But I took my slow down down the slip road and you cut it. And then I lost about 5 seconds to you. I was just going to tuck in. I was on the wrong strategy anyway. Like, I was just trying to finish that race. Positive safety rating and take any iRating I could out of race 1 of the day. Completely the wrong strategy because I come in from P2 and I came out P11. But I did lock up twice. I keep struggling in them drying conditions, mate. Everyone just pulls away from me. Yeah, that's it, Phil. It's like you just can't fight. I'll just be leading. Well, I'm not very good in the fixed anyway, to be honest. So I'll probably end up losing iRating in this one. But the problem when you're running, like when you're doing IMSA on a grind, you can do IMSA fixed, IMSA open, and just continuously run it with no gaps in the stream. Whereas if you're doing VRS, unless you do the fixed, you're just waiting like 45 minutes. But yeah, I just had my strategy on that one, Glenn, was always, hey Dave, how you doing, buddy? That's what it is. That's what it is. But yeah, I thought my thoughts with Glenn were just to get out of the fight with the guys fighting for P2. I was well happy to qualify up top, and then I got into P2, and then there was just pressure mounting from behind all the time. They were much better on the brakes. I just thought if they're going to the back of me here, so I just thought I'll come in early. I saw that I had I scrolled down on the relative. Why am I braking over there like it's wet? I scrolled down on my relative and I had a guy at 30 seconds behind me, then I had a gap at 40 seconds behind me, so I figured like a 32-second stop. I've got 8 seconds to the guy behind me, so there was a nice gap for me to jump into, so I did that. But then I made too many mistakes. But like I said, I just wanted to get race 1 out of the way clean, positive iRating, positive safety rating. So we did, but to call from P2 to P11 with a bad strategy call is tough. And then we lost one on the last corner because I was fighting with a guy, and on the parabolica he just very cleverly just not pushed me literally, but forced me onto the wetter line, and I thought I had a better exit, but I caught the curb and had a bit of a moment. Great video yesterday, Dave. That was funny, that, mate. Really was. But yeah, sorry for turn 1. But yeah, I do. Oh, thanks for the shout as well, mate. I've had quite a few new subscribers popping in and saying hello, so thanks for that, mate. But yeah, I was justified, I think, in my rant yesterday. Yeah, I put too much fuel. Although, because it picked up later on, the pace picked up, it kind of cancelled itself out. You doing any more, Dave, today? You back online? Ooh. I'm just going to see what I can get. I'm just going to try and get positive out of every race.
Marco.
However, the fixed is going to be tough. See what we can do. Cheers, Glenn. Right, let's see what this is going to be like. I don't know what the strength of field is going to be like or anything, so we'll just have to see how it goes. Bear with me, guys. 2 seconds.
Lachlan Cow.
Oh man. 4.2k fixed. This is going to be an absolute stinker. Car number 10. We're going to lose it. We're going to lose everything we gained in the last one, I think. GR86 race. Yeah, I seen. Is it Interlagos, Dave? I seen Damien do an Interlagos race there. I think that was GR86. I don't like that car though. I haven't had enough time in it. I don't like the Mazda either at the moment. Like, I hate the fact that you can't get away from people. The draft's way too strong. Hey buddy, how we doing? Cheers, tuned in, mate. Yeah, weird little chicane on the exit. It's very strange, that one, isn't it? Very strange. Alright, let's see if we can just... Damage limitation, I think, on this one. I didn't, Dave, to be honest. It's a very strange one. Right. So if we finish P10, we'll be okay. The guy who I tagged as a dangerous driver is car number 11, so we'll try and qualify away from him. Adrian Dominguez. Yeah, absolutely, mate. I saw that he was doing that. Unbelievable. Where's it getting streamed? Is it Josh? Sorry if I'm getting you mixed up with someone else, mate. But I think it's Josh. Yeah, where's it getting streamed? If you could put the link in my Discord, mate. MSV TV, thanks mate. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out. How's he feeling then? Is he nervous or is he just excited? Ah!
Green light.
Yeah, it should be excellent, that mate. It's Silverstone, yeah? I don't think I want second gear there. Has anyone done any of this and they can give me a heads up on the gearing? Seems like I'm pulling too much with second. Right, we'll get an idea how slow this is.
49.7.
I don't think that's gonna hold. Come on, man. Don't make this easy on myself. Morning, Mark. Oh, nightmare, mate. That's the problem, mate. You just got to straddle it, mate. If you can, just stay away from putting a wheel on it. Right, let's see this, because I always think I haven't cut. It's harsh, that. That is harsh. So is it the front wheel that's got to stay on? Because they're both off. Well, I suppose the front wheel's back on when the rear wheel comes off. I suppose they're both off there, aren't they? For a split second. Oh, dear me. What an amateur. So we are P14. I'll put it in here, mate, because it's meant to be in the Discord. Sorry, the Discord link is meant to be in the YouTube description, but since I switched over to Streamlabs, Streamlabs only wants to promote itself for some reason. So we'll have a look. I've got to jump into here because I can't actually. I've got to sign into chat for some reason. I don't really know how to mess about with all that sort of stuff, because the options that I've seen. Why is that not on? The options that I've seen for
What a lap, Cowie. Good job, mate.
for setting Streamlabs up is quite limited, it seems. There we go. I'll pin that. But yeah, if you put the link in there, Josh, then yeah, I'll check it out, because I'm not going to be racing that much. I've got too much adulting to do at the weekend, so I ain't going to be racing that much. Wow, P18, 7. I just need to stop doing this. 77 in the red. Even Adrian Deathtrap Dominguez has outqualified me with a 48.4. So even if I didn't get the off track, I'm not getting anywhere near that. This is a problem. Jumping between cars. So we are dead last, essentially. Dead last. Right, what's my iRating currently? 4190. So if I can minimize it to 4150.
1 to go.
That's the goal.
Left side on the restart.
So less than 50 in the red is what I'm hoping for here.
The estimated strength in field is 4,231.
With it being fixed Ferrari, sorry, with it being GT3 challenged, it may as well be fixed Ferrari. There's 2 Lambos in here, but with it being GT3 challenge, and with Adrian being in here, that's the yellow car up there, anything can happen. So we'll just work on our cheers Josh. We'll just yeah, Yeah, he's a nightmare, Dan. Honestly, he's an absolute nightmare. So I've tagged him as a dingbat on Race Lab. I'll just look after safety rating in this one, Lee. If I can minimise the iRating loss to 50 or less, then I'll be happy.
5 cars left to grid.
This is the problem with top split for me. Once my iRating gets to this level, I can compete in one series if I do it enough, but if I move to any other series, I can't compete. And when that's IMSA, that's fine for the stream, because like I say, you're doing open then fixed, then open then fixed constantly. But when it's VRS, there's just a lot of dead time in between.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid. Everyone's gridded.
Here we go. No swearing. Right, Georgi Dimitrov behind me was the guy who was super quick in the race yesterday, I believe. So he'll be going through. Cheers, Phil. Right, it could be worse. I could be 110 in the red like Georgie. Best be getting after him, Georgie.
Line it up behind the 12. Slide back to your seat, buddy. Hold back on your steering wheel one more time.
Right, let's hope we don't lose gears again.
Big Daddy, show him how to do it. Green flag.
Get him flashed.
Right side. All clear. Right side. Still there. Too wide, right side, clear, 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 clear.
No bed.
Sorry, I can't do anything.
Including fucking drive, apparently.
Sorry.
We'll have a look at it.
I'm looking at it on TV. There's nothing wrong with that thing. Nothing.
Two incident points, no draft, no pace. It's going to be a long 20 minutes. Hopefully we can get something. 88 in the red here. I went the right way. I did everything right. It's one of them, innit? There's nothing we can do. So I wonder whether he got hit. For him to say I can't do anything, like, he must have got hit.
So one's in front of you, in the middle of the track. Slow car in front of you, see? Got a slow one.
Ha ha! Fucking retard!
Go on, Harley, get at it, son. Someone in here chewier than me, boys.
Left side. Clear.
What am I doing?
Nothing. Keep rolling, man.
I did that yesterday, getting involved in something I clearly can't do anything about and lost draft. Brian Gallagher, thank you very much, buddy. Thanks for the support, mate. Going for it, Harvey, wasn't he? Or Harley, sorry. He's still going as well, don't know what he was kicking off for. Right, come on, see if we can get this draft. Where's Dominguez? Is he still going? He'll cause a few deaths.
50, 29, 8, 6.
Oh, yes, dog.
Thank you, Dimitri. Nice race, mate.
Car number 7, Joshua, so he might catch the pack again here. Yeah. Yeah, seems better in third. Alright, 67 in the red, so I need about 3 or 4 places to minimise this to 50. We're only going to get it if these catch the pack though, because we ain't going to catch these. Where's Dominguez when you need him? There's no way Dominguez gets through this without killing someone. No way.
49.104. Hey, baby, I need a couple more laps like that last one.
Do you, mate? Pushing too hard. Come on, son. Let's have a bit of draft, come on. I wonder if Joshua's got damage then. Dominguez. Nah, he's still going. It's a freebie though. Fighting ahead. Oh boys. Yellow flag incoming.
Front you. He's moving, he's moving. Keep an eye open. Stay right.
Stay there, you little dingbats. Whoa, man.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
49.6.
Right, 36 in the red, come on. Car contact there though. Car number 8 contact, it tells me the car number. Ugh. I've never seen that before. So we got collected by Fabrice Solomon.
Now we haven't hit nothing. Just keep on.
Lucky there then. There we go, a couple more. Dominguez still going. What am I doing wrong there? Georgie's gone.
Alta red, Georgie, alta red, alta
Oh
red.
my god,
Hold it, Bob.
understeer.
See what you got going on there.
25 in the red now. Okay, this is not so bad then. We'll take this, considering what's happened at the start. And once Adrian kills a few people, that'll probably be in the green, so happy days. Where is he? P6. He'll want the podium. He'll kill everyone he has to get it. Ten minutes to go.
50.172.
Was the slowest guy on the track, apart from everybody behind me.
After my man, you'll figure it out.
Whoa. Yeah, I recommend the beef. I always recommend the beef. 5 incident points now, no more. They're all bunched up way up there through the fog. I think there's going to be more happening in this one.
7.961.
49s though, we've got no chance. Some of them in the 48s as well.
49.
Yeah, see you in the next one, mate. Don't get in too much, mate, because I can't keep up with you. $15 in the red now, according to Race Labs. Have we got a freebie there? iRacing's telling me P13, Race Lab P12. Race Lab's normally a lap. iRacing's normally a lap down, so since Race Lab started working again, which was my fault and not Race Labs as I thought. It's usually the case. How are we, Adrian? Now's the time. The settings that I'm using on the SimuCube at the moment, which I got from Grid and Go from their Discord, absolutely, like, it feels amazing when you go over a curb and you get it just right, like a Ascari there. Like, it feels like the way the suspension compresses over the curb just feels excellent. Alright, let's have a look then. Yeah, P12 then.
9.25.
Check that. I wouldn't be surprised if we work out positive here, you know, the way things are going. Might take a hit on safety, but I think we'll... One more freebie and we're kind of breaking even. And considering none of it's through pace, we've got to be pretty pleased, I think. Assuming we make it to the end. Get off, idiot. A lot of back pain and nerve pain since I'm repositioned my seat. It looks like two people are fighting in turn one ahead of this pack.
49.594.
That's a bit better. Still way off, but a bit better. Excuse me. Just dead, the Ferrari. Like the steering at the centre point, just dead. In my hands anyway. Come on, boys. Harley's one of these. He's already angry. Don't want to upset him anymore, boys, I'm telling you. Got yellows. Have we? Just off tracks.
Shit, my man, keep rolling them down. Can't be too long till we got a bit.
2 minutes, we've got one more, two more. I think 2 more laps. Yep, this one and then one more.
49.296.
Joshua going for it.
Spin on the left side. Spin. He's on the left. On the left.
That's Joshua. Harley's gone out to say, but there's the freebie I needed. 4 in the red, one more. Harley might have damage, I doubt it, but we'll see. Strange place to crash on the exit of turn 1. You're pretty much side by side at that point, unless one of them's cut the curb and jumped over it, but I find that unlikely. Shame we haven't gained safety rating on this one. Here we go, the white flag, or as I like to call it, the freebie lap. Where's Adrian?
49.
Oh, Adrian's not near anyone. Maybe we don't get any more. Got to get one on the last lap, haven't you? I think anyone who's at the front and probably got time to recover if they spin anyway. Oh, I get there. I'll take 4 in the red though. Turn 1, 88 in the red. Take that all day long.
Four cars in front of you.
Oh, hey up. Slow down. That's all, just to slow down. Maybe we'll get a parabolica smash. Pick up the pieces, maybe. Be very much appreciated if we can make that happen, boys. Never mind, we'll take that.
Good way, Marcus. Thank you for the clean way. Bye.
Watch the car.
Bravo bad, bravo bad.
Check a flag.
Yes, Stefano.
We'll have a look at that lap 1, turn 1 incident.
Alright, man, that wasn't a fun day.
I don't think there'll be much in it, but we'll have a look.
Guys, I really appreciate everybody working as hard as they did.
can't get anywhere near the pace though in this. Like, I've got so lucky there to get anywhere near breaking even, like absolutely nothing. I'd have probably been faster in the Porsche if I'm honest. It's saying something. Just running the clock down, getting as much safety rating as I can. Ooh. Yeah, will do, mate. Thank you. I'll check it out. Right, let's have a look at this lap 1 incident then. So we positioned our car right, I think. Oh, come on, man. I can't do anything. This is the guy who's... Oh, it wasn't him. It was Georgie. Georgie hit me. Marcus apologised. Where's Marcus? Which one's Marcus? Oh, Marcus is just reacting to me swearing, basically. He's thought I've been calling him, and obviously I wasn't. He was involved in something else completely. Right, so this is ridiculous. Although maybe it's not, maybe that's harsh. At this stage, it's not ridiculous. All these cars are positioned badly. Apart from this guy, who sees it coming, but unfortunately, Georgie has other ideas. But yeah, that's crazy. 4 wide, essentially, there. Yeah. 4 wide through the chicane. I don't know why they didn't make it work. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. That's I need this cat to disappear. I need a screenshot of this. Oh, wow. Boys, this is too good. This is too good. Ferrari dealership. Great, can we get it so they're not actually inside each other? I think we can. That's probably the best bet. There we go. 4 wide at Monza, turn 1. Well done, boys. Yeah, just send it. Just get it in there. Doesn't matter if you can get around it, just get it in there. 0.09 loss and 4 loss on the safety on the iRating. So we're still within hitting 4.2k again if we get a good result in the next one. So we'll go straight in. Thanks, Josh. Thanks, mate. If you're still here, thanks, buddy. Yeah, I appreciate that, mate. It's all good, that, mate. Thank you. Anything that can help turn the screw is greatly appreciated. But yeah, sometimes when you see the difference in pace between like my level now and the other guys, like obviously I'm top split, and I'm unfortunately comfortably in the top split at the moment, but there is a gulf, like a massive gulf. In the wet it's not so bad, but in the dry, like I just can't compete. And you look at the telemetry against other people and you think, right, I'm braking at the same point. I'm getting on the throttle at the same point and the steering input's very similar. Like, where does the time go? But yeah, when you analyse it like in further detail, you do see that, yeah, you might be braking and coming off the brakes at the same time. But yeah, when you're going on it and the pressure, very different, isn't it? I heard somebody say before, I don't know if it was, is it Swellow? Is he called Swellow? The guy who does the coaching. I don't know if I'm saying his name wrong, but I think it's him. He said that the main thing everybody does wrong is brake too late and too hard, which sort of counterintuitive. You want to go faster, you want to be braking as late as possible for the shortest distance, but it's not the case. It just isn't the case at all. It's all about the car balance, isn't it? So we'll take that on board, mate. Thank you. What I do need to do, actually, because I feel what I noticed, I don't know if you guys noticed this, when I hit the brakes, I do that. Like, my whole body's moving. It's crazy. Swellio, is that how you say it? Yeah. Hey, Jason. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, my whole body moves, so I just need to adjust it. I keep going into the Joy Calib file and just tweaking it. So this is what I've got at the moment. I don't know if I had to write down a list of the streamers who were in the race with me the other day. There was that many people. So I've got the Calib Max on the y-axis, which is the brake, at 800. Now, some people set this so you really have to push it, but it just seems way too big. The throw seems way too big, so I'm going to reduce that to 750. Save that. So that's now, and I want to make sure that we've got, I want a little bit more range at the top of that throttle pedal. Which is throttle. Which one of them is throttle? Got it here somewhere. HE setup. Throttle is the X. So X. So we'll take that down to 1400. It just gives me a little bit more of a dead zone at the top. I think I might have done it the wrong way. We'll see. Easy enough to sort out. Thanks, Mark. Cheers for tuning in, mate. Take care, buddy. Brake late and hard thing for so long. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So now it doesn't seem like I've done any change there. I probably shouldn't be tweaking with this just before qualifying, but where's that gone? Joy Calib. We'll change the clutch as well because it might I might have plugged them in the wrong way around. It might be different now. It was the other way, but it might have changed. Yeah, so I've got more dead zone now. I think it's the other way around. Right, let's get out and qualify using this one then. Glenn's back in. So I out-qualified Glenn last time, which means he'll out-qualify me this time. That's how it works with me and Glenn.
Sorry, Denny, sorry.
There's no need for that, is there? What championship you going for, Jason? Division championship, yeah? I don't know if I like this out of focusness with SSR on low, you know. Steering's dead. Wow. Absolute monsoon again. Christian Ortega's in this one. Let's have a look. So we've got Christian Ortega, Nacho's back in, Timu's back in, Glenn is in, Chris Chatterton is in. So these are all guys we normally race in with, similar sort of pace. Glenn, Chris, Christian. Although Christian tends to be quicker, but dies a lot more. Yeah, I used to myself, Jason. I used to like the touring cars quite a lot. I just got sick of losing safety rating because of it. They're all the same, them ones. Touring cars, Mazdas, Toyotas, Clios. So much contact. But you're right though, really good fun. Really good fun. Yep, we're back in my favoured conditions. Right then, if we hold position, we're 24 in the green. That sets me over the number that I need to get back to 4.2k. It's not that wet, but there really is no grip here. Right, let's go.
Might be pit here in a couple of laps. Be aware.
Oh, it's an actual league, Jason. It's not like the division championship on iRacing. It's an actual league. Tends to be a little bit more respectable, doesn't it? That way. Nice line there. That's decent through there. Get off there, get off there. Alright, pretty poor through there again, but I think it is the trickiest spot. Let's go. How are we getting on in the division championship then, Jason? I found it really stressful when I was fighting for the division championship in the touring cars. Found it really stressful. Almost ruined the enjoyment of it a little bit for me, I think, because I was just bothered so much about the results. Same when you get to high I rating, all you care about is maintaining it and need to just forget about it really. But even though I'm trying to grind it at the moment, like, right, that felt okay, that. P8, we'll take that. Where's Glenn? P2, that's what I mean, if I do well one time, Glenn doesn't do so well, and then when he does well, I don't. .201.8 for Glenn, that's a great time, he's a second quicker. Dear me, Glenn. So Glenn uses high-mo setups at the moment, I might have to have a look at that. Terrible. We ain't going quicker now. Keep going though, just for safety. I don't know if it's getting wetter, I think it is. So hopefully no one goes quicker. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't think anyone's going quicker here. If they do, fair play to them. We're ahead of our car number as it stands. Wow. Crazy. The difference between the first 2 laps there. That's insane. Right, let's see if anyone goes quicker. I suppose they could have had a poor lap. Some of the high guys, Rito possibly, Aramaz, is that how you say that? Right, I'm just going to nip to the toilet. Hopefully we hold top 10, we'll see. Yeah, I didn't think anyone would go quicker there. Let's get the set on. Alright, let's go.
One to go. Right side on the restart. Close. No sign of this rain stopping. You're on a wet tire. The estimated strength of field is 4,227.
Great lap that, Glenn.
Get ready to rock and roll here. One pit stop at a time.
Ooh.
One handed, one can of fuel, one jack post, one lug nut, one lap. Do everything one at a time, guys. Remember, we cannot win this thing on the first lap. We cannot win on the first pit stop. Gotta be smart,
We cannot win.
all day long.
Full stop. Glenn's actually out-qualified Mark. That's how quick that lap is from Glenn. Whenever Mark's in these races, he's
5
winning.
cars left to grid.
So that is a mighty lap from Glenn, that one. Right then.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid. Everyone's gridded.
Yeah, I'm yet to try ACC properly. I did install it and had a little drive with it a while ago when I had a lower spec PC. I might have a look at it again now that I've got a monster PC, but yeah, the Nordschleifer looks excellent there, to be fair, on ACC, but I'm not a real fan of the way that it felt, but I know it's one of them, innit? Right, this all seems a little bit silly. Did we just go very early and stay back behind the pace car? Right, I must remember I've tweaked my brakes a little, so try not to lock up nice and easy on them.
If you're lining up behind them too. I just put one. Ben, do your thing. Ready?
No idea where I am. No way we're surviving this now.
Left side, clear. Left side, still there, clear, clear. Left side, clear, clear. Left side, clear, clear, clear. On your left,
So you try to take a slowdown there,
clear.
idiot. Right, no idea what happened. There was enough people involved.
Got some moderate damage.
Moderate damage. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Yeah, we've lost a lot of time. That feels okay. There's another one gone. We'll keep footing that. Don't go off. 24-hour Le Mans. Ferrari would be a good shout, mate. On iRacing, yeah. Ferrari would be a good shout for the top speed. I don't know if the issues we're having here are damage issues or just...
Three focus.
down to the pace of the car, cold tyres. I really don't know.
Got some
I think we can still do something with this race though, assuming that the car isn't a problem and it's just tyres at the moment. I think we can still be okay here. P22. Like I say, there was a lot of people involved in that, and there'll be a lot of people still going who are limping. This is just the water that's causing the understeer. This isn't the damage, I don't think. Keep an eye on the relative. Tittiger's in the Ford again.
A lot of damage, just so you're aware of it.
Alright, so moderate's gone to a lot. Where's Glenn? Glenn must have dropped out of the top 10.
Close then.
These conditions are horrendous.
Freaking bloody here.
So I tried to back off on the straight on lap 1. I tried to just let the guys go because I knew I was on the line. I knew I was right in the middle of the track. I knew I'd be on the white line, so I just thought I'll just let them go. And I just caught the Audi, or the Audi caught me on my left. I don't know who it was. It was either Timu or David. Right, 2 in the pits. Oh, they were behind me anyway. Oh, Glenn's in the pits. Glenn's had a nightmare there. I genuinely don't know how I didn't get smashed to bits when I was all over the place on track. But these conditions suit me, I like this. I think we can close gaps here while it's like this. Coming for the early stop, fix a bit of damage. David seems to have pace behind.
10, 21, 4, 7. Great lap, that lap.
Oh man. Really? Go on then, hero. I think that's the guy we crashed with. I think it was David. Car looks the same. Thanks, Jason.
5.859. Very fast, Rod. Keep it up.
I can't say anything here, I'm not going anywhere, so I'm going to come in. I thought if I could get past him there, that'd be worth staying out, but we'll come in. If he doesn't come in, we'll come in.
Here we go. Clear 10 away. 5 away. And sure mark. Now, turn in, turn in. They're going to leave on me, 10-4. We'll get you fixed up here.
Oh, that's quite a lot of repairs. Hopefully we'll get a little bit of it done. Why was I waiting?
All the way to the call.
Glenn's behind me, but he's already pit, I think. I think he has to pit again. He was in very early. I was very surprised if he doesn't have to pit again. Keep an eye on pace to Glenn, because I'll know how much I'm losing to the quicker guys if Glenn's got no damage on the car now, if he's had it fixed. Well, I'll be surprised if he's had it fixed. He's frozen already though. Just took half a second out. Well, I wasn't losing down the straight. I will now because he's got a better exit, but I wasn't losing down the straight last time. And I'm not losing much now actually, so we went through the corner better, but I don't think I've got that much damage that's slowing the car down in a straight line. Just the balance being affected, I think. Anyway, we'll see what we can do. Try and get somewhere near breaking even.
28, 26, 2, 3.
I've got a lot of damage here, Glenn, so when you get to me, mate, I'll just let you past.
Yeah, it's really bad. I got to stop earlier.
You just let us know how bad the damage is, mate, when you see.
Yeah.
Get the fast time of tractor. 0.07.
I would imagine I've got no rear wing.
Where's it on the front?
Yeah, so we're picking the pace up on my own Delta, but way slower than Glenn here.
lap time so we can keep in. Keep digging.
So we might be able to sit behind Glenn. Get a little bit of a pace advantage on the guys who were fighting at the front. Well, not the front, but the ones who haven't pit. Are you fuel till the end, Glenn?
Nah, man.
I'm going to say I wasn't sure. So he's got to come back in, so
I got another 1 week.
it's damage limitation for Glenn at this stage. But yeah, we'll let him go because he's quicker. I know I've kept that going. So that was the sort of slide that we did in the race yesterday where we over-rotated into turn 1. So I just need to make sure I don't snatch a gear when I'm sliding like that, and it'll kind of correct itself.
Go get the shit together again.
So that was a 204.
Back here. We should do.
There's a couple of people up to P20 who are doing 204s, everyone else in the 203s. So we're, I don't think we're going to go forward on pace. Potentially freebies if they come to us, but I think mistakes will be made now though. It's coming down heavier. So we'll just see. Might be fighting for like P18, P19 maybe. What?
In the grass. Slow down.
I just had no turn there. It was like my wheel was stuck. Oh, that's a shame because we were hoping to pick up a bit of a draft from Glenn.
Thanks, man.
Never mind.
Yeah, it's
So again, hopefully that's just down to the conditions and not the damage, and then other people may struggle as well. Mikey's in the pits.
13.217. Sitting behind you.
Really bad now.
Yeah, come on.
5.543.
So we'll get the position off Glenn when he pits. Dear me. So bad. And then apart from that, we're looking at 30 seconds ahead for the pit stop. We're looking at P19 at best. Conditions are terrible. I really don't know if it's my car carrying the damage or whether it's getting really bad. There's a freebie off Greg in the pits.
25.04.
Or is it? Not quite. We'll do well to hold on to this because he won't have the damage I've got. It's 44 in the red. Luckily the lack of speed shouldn't be a factor in these conditions. How's he stopped that there? David was the Audi we let go earlier, he's in the pits.
0.015.
Right, I think that's it now. Glenn to pit. We'll get that position. And I think that's it. Anybody else needs to die for us to get another one. Right, make mistakes behind, so we'll forget about Greg now. Head down. The worse this gets, the better chance we have. Right, Juan Vasquez is yet to pit, that's a freebie. We're 30 in the red, that'll be about 25. Greg will be about 20. Glenn, sorry. Ortega makes his usual mistakes, then We might nick that one as well. 14 seconds ahead.
11.247.
Did we get one? I don't know if we did. He was in the pits. So tricky through there. Wow. There's Vasquez.
11.25. 1.
Currently P19. I was trying to stay high so I could get a drier line, but I nearly went off.
So on the right.
Right, just a lock up and an off track I think there, probably no damage for Miko. Get off there. It's a weird line. Next little mistake though will be there.
Wrong negative, man. Attention. Yeah, 3.5.
Ben's back in for his splash and dash. That's P19 then, P18 sorry.
13.02. Just headed behind you.
Who's that behind me? One. Where did he come from? Did he just cut T1? He's got a massive slowdown by the looks of it, so I think he did. I've just seen headlights out of nowhere. Just to make sure there's no mistakes. Wouldn't be a bad result considering.
Good job, lots of room out the back. Yeah, 7.4.
Thanks, mate.
Hey, Robo. Back at work Monday, mate.
Great job, well done.
Here's Adam 6.886.
Right, we might get somebody running out of fuel. It's happened a couple of times this week. Going in the pits. Yeah, it's nice to be back on my stuff that I'm used to. Very good wheel though, the Camus. Very good. I'm just editing the review down at the moment. Crazy to think that it comes in at that price point. For that price point, it is excellent. Crazy. I don't know how they've done it. It was. I didn't do any sports car racing with the Camus. I just did Formula. I did lose in Formula, but I would lose anyway in Formula because I don't race it. But yeah, excellent for the price, really is. I think we're P18. 17 in the red. Considering we died on lap 1.
Come on, guys, we got to do a little bit better than that.
That's okay. That's a decent result. Ooh, smashed up. Right, I want to see if I can get this set off Glenn. Oh. Right, let's have a look, because I think this was my fault. You know, when you just know. And it was trying to be sensible that caused the problem, I think. So this is what I see. It was worse. It was worse than this. There we go. That's what I see. So I know I'm heading towards the white line. Which is, yeah, here. And I know I can't be near the white line, so... Oh, it's not my fault. Oh, mate. David. He might be reacting to me a little bit, but he's drove onto the grass probably because he can't see. But yeah, it's on David, that. Yeah.
Yeah, Duncan, did you get it?
I'll check now, mate. Thank you. What happened?
And I just had a slowdown that wouldn't serve, like it went down to like -2 or something on my screen, but wouldn't disappear, so it gave me a drive through with a stop and hold, 41 seconds.
Oh, is that what it was? I didn't know what had happened. I just assumed you got damaged because there was a lot of crashing on the start. Me and David come together. We were just discussing it there, and there was a lot of people wrecked, which is why I think I was just about able to almost break even at the end. But I just assumed you got collected somewhere. It was just a slowdown. The slowdowns are ridiculous.
Yeah, it was just slow down. I went off at its go, couldn't pull it up, so I went through a sand trap, come on, and then I slowed right down through the back, through Ascari and Parabolic, and it just went to like -2 or something that wouldn't clear, so come up, drive through, stop and hold 41 seconds.
Oh, nightmare, mate. It's unlucky as well. Great qualifying, mate.
Yeah, no, it was a good quality lap. I had good race lap, I did 0.17, so I was pretty quick in that race once the conditions are right. I think that set's like I don't think it's a full wet set, I think it's an intermediate set.
Yeah, I would agree. I've been saying on stream, like, when it's really wet, I seem to close the gap a little to a lot of people. But then as it starts to dry, I struggle. I really struggle.
Yes, absolutely right, Duncan. You're absolutely right, mate. That's the way.
It's a shame we can't swap sets when we come in for fuel.
Yeah, not wrong.
But yeah, so I've moved over a little bit here on David. But David is the one who makes the error. He just clips the grass and...
No, well, I got a freebie on the last lap, so I can't complain too much.
To be fair, whether I'm there or not, I think David crashes. It's just unfortunate that he hits me. Maybe he's collecting it, actually. But once we go, that's it. And then how many people get involved? Whoa, look at this. How close this is. That's great driving. Who's this? Danny Famolaro. Famolaro. Beautiful driving. That's excellent, that. See what he sees as well because of the spray. And he goes off.
Yeah, that catches in the next
Wow.
one.
Yeah, take care, mate. See you next one. Look at this. This is incredible. First of all, does he get pushed onto the grass? So he gets turned onto the grass by Ben Valentine. Ben Valentine, private investigator. Excellent, that. Excellent. Then who else avoids us? Everyone. Let's just go chop it. Yeah, I'm quite lucky. Quite lucky in all that. Wait for these guys to go, and then I was waiting for impact and there wasn't any more. Did I knock the wing off there? No, just a slight touch. So it's only front end damage really where I've gone into the wall. No, it's buckled a bit back. Yeah, it's a shame. Never mind. Oh, I need to see. I missed it. Wanted to see what happened with Glenn. Right then. Positive safety rating getting. We lost 16, that's fine. 4-170 then, so we just need a good result in the next one. What we're going to do then, we're going to jump into this one. I'm going to practice using the set Glenn's just give me, because it does seem to be better. So this is a high-mo set. I'm using Grid and Go. Switched to Grid and Go because they were more planted than VRS in the high-speed stuff at Spa last season. Race 1 season. Last season, race 1. And now we'll try Highmore. I think that's how you pronounce it. So yeah, bear with me guys, I'll be back.
Check, my check. Loud and clear. Thanks, buddy. Sorry.
Right, guys, cheers for sticking with us there. So to nip out to the shop. Right, let's try this high more set then. Certainly the right conditions for it. So what Glenn told me was he believes this set is more of an intermediate set rather than a really wet setup. So the grid and go set is very good in the wet. I'm wondering if the gearing's different. Yeah, I seem to be in the upper gears earlier. Oh, I've never done that before there. Let's get out of the way of this guy. Not a good start. Giovanni, hey buddy, thank you very much, mate. Thanks for subscribing, mate. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Oh, there's a lot more turning. That might just because it's dry. But there's a lot better turning there than what I'm used to. I think it's probably the track though. It's barely wet this, to be honest. Yeah, good old Dave. I owe him a few pints, that's for sure. Oh, the over rotation though. Yeah, so we're going to be third through the Lesmore. First one anyway. So I'm just going to have to be careful of that over rotation. Are you back in here, Glenn, mate?
Fantastic, Eric.
Hey, Chris, how you doing?
What can you do?
Oh, you've been forever.
Second gear just noses in straight away. As soon as you pull second, it just noses in. I reckon this has got potential, this though. could have done without that. Oh, what's the traction on here? 7. People in the 58s. Oh dear. Right, 7.7 wing. What else was I going to check about this? Gearing. Where's the gears? Gears. Gear stack FIA. 7.7 wing. .7 wing. FIA. So we're just getting there because there's less wing. Okay. I'll stick with it. Got 10 minutes to try and work out how to drive it. So I'm assuming that you're off the racing line, Giovanni. Obviously braking. You don't want to be on the racing line. Move over at the end to extend the corner. So just make sure you're off the racing line for 1. Brake early. Steer early. Get the steering cranked on. So for like this corner, second Lesmo is where I've noticed it the most. Get your steering done straight away like that, and then you're straight on the exit. So straight on the throttle. The rest of it's just kind of feeling the car underneath you, I suppose, and adapting to the track. Now, I'm not good on a drying track, which is why I've got this set off Glenn, who I've been racing with all week. And when it's really wet, I have a slight advantage, but when it's drying like this, Glenn is annihilating me for pace. Like, we're talking like 10 to 15 seconds over race distance. So I'm just trying this set for now. Hey, Cloxy. Yeah, the thing with the Lesmos is they're banked, so all the water runs off. Same with the Curva Grande, same with the Parabolica, they're all slightly banked, so that's the line you want to be on. You can take the racing line because the water runs off them. But yeah, biggest tip would just be to get everything done early, get braking and get it straightened up early. And don't overdrive, just find your limit and just stick to it. Traction's so aggressive there. This is almost dry though. This is dry tyre territory. This, the race won't be like this. So it's not very good practice, to be honest. Which reminds me, We're not even signed up. So we'll jump into the actual session. Just tip pop all over myself first. Bear with me. Right, I don't think I've got any on my headset or anything to be damaged. Right. Yeah, so the Lesmores, yeah, I think it's one of the areas where people have realised they can push a lot more, and I don't like to push. I just like to know what the car's capable of and drive it just under the limit, whereas a lot of people are comfortable on the limit or even over and correcting as they go. Excuse me. I would rather keep the corrections to a minimum, really, but yeah, this is why I lose to the top guys, certainly. They're on the edge all the time when you watch some of them. Constantly correcting, counter steering and stuff. Which is, it's easy enough to do. I know how to drive on the limit like that, but I just think it's too risky in the wet, so. But yeah, getting it slowed down and turned early from Lesmore 2, getting the run out, is massively important. So hopefully this is a little bit wetter, this session, and we can try this set. Yeah, there we go. With less wing though, I'm going to have to get on the brakes earlier, I think. I don't see Glenn making many mistakes, just the same as me really, just lock it up into some corners, but everybody is. Right then, let's push. You just practice, Coxie. You can just go into practice sessions. Yeah, you only lose safety and iRating and stuff in officials. But there's also like hosted races, like loads of people host races to practice. Normally, like on a Monday, there's a lot of hosted sessions for the Tuesday. Hi, Glenn. It feels good. It over rotates for me though. Second gear. I've dropped it a couple of times. Here was one, but I think it's quicker. It's got one click less wing, and I think once I got the tyres warm, and I probably don't over rotate, but the nose goes in more.
3.577.
But yeah, I think it's a very good setup, this, mate. So I can get the nose in so early there.
On your left. Go ahead. Clear, clear, clear.
Stiffer in the rear, yeah, I think so, yeah. Who's behind Hymo then? I know Lubo, like, is always shouting about it on Twitch, and I know he's, as far as I know, he's the main guy that uses it, but I don't know who the other guys are. Like, I know Grid and Go is Sven. It's Sven's setup shop, isn't it? So, Altus. I say I don't know this one either, Altus. I knew Hymo, but it all comes down to weather, doesn't it? It seems like so the Grid and Go set is definitely better in heavy rain. But then the other thing is am I just better in heavy rain? Because I've got much less confidence on a drying track because I daren't push too hard. I think some people are just able to push, and especially if these guys on the Smurf accounts, like, they don't care. So if I had a Smurf account and I was in this split, I would literally just find the absolute maximum, because it doesn't matter, does it? Are you in this one, Glenn? Oh yeah, you are. Nice one, mate. Do I just dump the fuel then for quali? Is it just a case of dumping it? Where is the fuel? Or is it going to go funny if I dump the fuel? What do I want? Like 9 litres or 10? It's not Sven's setup shop as such, Rod. Well, it is. I think he's like the co-creator of it. It's Sven and somebody else. Yeah, it's called Grid and Go.
left side. Clear.
So this is heavy wet. But then didn't you qualify in heavy wet, Glenn? When you did that qualifying lap, wasn't that heavy wet? The thing is, it doesn't stay heavy for long, does it? That's the thing. So, where are you going? It doesn't stay this heavy for long, so... The reason I switched to grid and go rod was because their Spa set a couple of seasons back was phenomenal. The right-hander before Blanchimont, the one where you've got to commit to being flat, you could just keep it absolutely pinned. Right, let's qualify. So we may not be where we would be normally on this set because we're going to have to... bit of a learning curve, but... Car number 12. So yeah, that was what made me switch to grid and go. But then honestly, if you watch, I've done a video, Rod, on I think I called the video "How to Learn a Track," and we've got a bit of software in place called the Virtual Coach, and it is absolutely amazing for learning a circuit. Audible beeps when you brake, audible beeps when you should be back on throttle, verbal feedback in your ear, like AI feedback. It's excellent, honestly. Give the video a watch and check it out. How long? Not long, mate. A couple of months. You'll see it's got a Porsche Cayman on the front, and I've called it "How I Learn a Track" or something like that. Because I bought Barber. I was trying to learn Barber, and I'd never driven it before, so I jumped in, and yeah, I used the Virtual Coach. It really is good. I don't know whether I just need to avoid that standing water on the inside of Ascari for the first curb. You tend to just jump over it anyway if you hit the curb right, but what this is like over the white lines. To survive. It's hard to know whether this is good or not. It feels good, but it's a new set, so we'll see. Hey, Mike. Oh, second gear, man. I don't like that. First time here. Oh, thanks, mate. Thank you, Mike. And again, big thanks to Dave. Thanks, mate. Here we go. What's this?
4.6.
Get up there. Get up there. Right, let's push. There's a lot of time in 2. I think there's time in the Lesmos. Probably push back a bit now though. Get round there. Oh, that's bad. Very bad. Wow, how much time would they have been there? Because we haven't lost a hell of a lot there. Exit of this was poor, so we could potentially... Yep, here we go. Oh, we could have been so much quicker. We could have been into the 3s, I think. No chance now, but we could still potentially go a little quicker. A little bogged down at Parabolica. Could potentially go green, but I don't think so.
Maybe run out of gas. Maybe run out of gas. Okay.
1 more litre. What did I put in? 10 litres. Right, 1 more litre.
Flag.
Idiots. 1 more litre next time. Hey, Dunk. Dunk. Hey, Kevin. Where do you find this weather overlay on Race Labs? Where's my mouse? Can I have a mouse, please? Thank you. Overlays. Weather monitor down the bottom. It's Pro though. I think you need Pro. That's how they get you. Right, is that fully fueled? Yes. Cheers, Rod. Thanks, buddy. Where's Glenn? What's happened to Glenn? Glenn's so the set that I'm on, I got from Glenn, and the set that Glenn's on, he is using a set from Altus, who I've never heard of before, and it hasn't gone that well. Looking at his position here, needs an update. Yeah, it must be an update then, mate. Yeah. Right then. Let's do this.
About that, we don't want to go. Right side on the restart. Closed. No sign of this rain stopping. You're on a wet tire. The estimated strength of field is 4,324. I'd like to say hello to all the friends, family, all of our great supporters, and all the great fans here today. We appreciate you watching us. Enjoy the race.
Enjoy the race, indeed. Right, so we've got Glenn a couple of rows back. We've got Christian Ortega behind me somewhere as well. Is he in the Ford again? No, he's in the Porsche now. Sam Kuitert on pole, 9.3k, and he has a pro license. Don't know who that guy is. I've never heard of him before.
Half the field is on the grid.
So 4.3k, about what we've been used to. We'll just take it easy. We got very unlucky in the last race with our... Well, we didn't. We just had a very bad strategy. It was my fault. I panicked. I just wanted to get out of it alive. So we pit.
5 cars left to grid.
Safety rating race. I need it. I do need it.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid. Everyone's gridded.
Right, I need to try and find space on the left or right, not in the middle. If we lose a position to get that track position, we'll do it. So Ben Valentine was involved in the dramas in the previous race where we got wiped out at the start. David Moller, who is, what are you doing? Where is David?
I think we should be behind at 21.
David Moller's at the back. So me and David came together, just went hurtling down. So I was trying to move over to stay off the white line. David just moved into the grass and then lost control.
Double check your steering wheel, get a good look at your switches. You're ready to go.
I need to be very mindful of this second gear. In fact, I'm just going to avoid it if I can in the parabolica.
Thanks for starting off. I'll see you, Rich. Have a great day. Green flag.
You know where I am?
Left side. Still there, door. Still there. There. That's a good job. Left side. Still there. There. That's a good job.
Steady through here. It's Glenn behind me.
Champion, you're not allowed.
On your left. Clear.
That's a lift. Foot down, Christian.
Running, keep your eye open.
Stay there. Not again. Honestly. Idiots, man. I'm sick of these idiots. Oh, I've done it. I've pulled second. Didn't mean to do it. Thought I was losing that there. I can see why he wants to rejoin the track, but that was sketchy, that. All the way over. I had to avoid him. I had to be off the track to avoid him. We've gone backwards here, I think. Hey Glenn, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, too close, mate, too close. So that's what happened to me in Dave's video. Some idiot just not thinking. Christian's got some good pace. But he does like a crash, Christian. Held that well, but might be able to have a look here.
Left side. Still there, your door. Still there. Still there. Clear.
He definitely twitched and moved kind of into me a little bit.
Right side. Car in front. Going off. Still there, your door. Clear. One on the right side. In and out. One. You're clear.
Tell you what, I was absolutely terrified then.
Oh, Lord.
Were you as scared as me there, Christian? Insane. The guy's done well not to come back on the track. This is wet. This is wet. It's off behind. Almost. So my set, I think, would have been better for these conditions, but it'll clear up. I thought they'd be fighting a lot more than that. So I was really cautious into there. I think it'll clear up to a point, Jesper. But we're even lifting through the Curva Grande here. It's really, really bad.
One on the right side. Clear. Right side. Still there. Still there. Clear.
really struggled there. Yeah, sorry Matthew, just wrong place at the track there. Just positioned my car badly, I suppose, but I ain't going to take the slow down. I'm not going to cut it when I don't need to. I think I had just about enough time to gather myself. Oh, take care, Glenn. Thanks, mate. Right, we don't need to pit now because we have got clear track. We're not going to make the same mistake than we did before. We're going to hold track position this time. Leave Christian scrapping with him. Glenn's joining that fight as well. Still can't get through this flat. The rain stopped though, I think.
Yeah, but it ran with the radar and it doesn't look like anything should be changing
I think Mattia is more consistent than me at this stage. Now we're flat. Look at the time gain there, it's half a second. We're not gaining, but we are just about pulling away at the moment. Oh, it's actually all right. Decent line. Avoided the standing water, so took all of it on the exit. We'll lose a lot of time coming down here now, I think. Oh no, he's made the same mistake.
On the tractor, 3.697.
Power goes down nice there in third. Oh, apologies for the
4.99.
sniffles, I am still full of cold. So P10, but we did get a guy come in early. So we'll see. He's obviously come in to avoid the spray. See if it was the right decision or not. It's never really, well, it has worked for me coming in early, but it's not the faster strategy. Pretty much, it depends on how bad the track is, Kieran. If the track's really wet, 17, 16, 17. They get away with a lot less, so I'm looking at 19, is it? 19 litres, because now it's getting a bit quicker. That'll go up to 21, 22 if it stays like this, but it'll probably get worse again. Getting on Johan. He's made a few mistakes. Yeah, really smooth on the delivery out of there with the traction and whatever the settings are on this setup. Really smooth. Got half a second off in there. Smut's been off. Chucking cones all over the place. Locked up.
Go down a little bit there, bud.
Oh my God! Don't know. It's a meatball. It was a hard hit. The angle was horrible.
Brown, we gotta make sure we get fuel in it.
Yep. Knew it. All that because he was sending it. I knew he was sending it, so I just didn't shut the door. If I shut the door, it doesn't happen. So many times I'm giving people these positions. Right, I don't know how. It's not terrible. Obviously, I've got to come in, but it's not terrible.
8.4.
I'm hoping that the damage isn't a big one, but so stupid again though. Like, what am I doing? I was locked for a long time going in there. I didn't really realise at first.
Come on, bud. You can do it, man.
Because even though my wheels were locked going into the second chicane, it wasn't adjusting the steering, it was just locked but straight, so it took me a while to realise.
5-1. That's your
I
mark.
reckon this is like a 3-minute.
Nice and smooth here. Leaving on me. We'll get you fixed up here.
Done. We're done. Oh man. Just shows you like one little mistake, one little wheel on the grass, and that's it. So it's just turned on braking. I'm on the brakes early enough. He's quite late, actually. Yeah, he's leaving me room. He hasn't sent it too late. There's still room for me on the exit regardless, so he's done nothing wrong. Yeah, just lock the rears. Such an unforgiving place to crash as well. Yeah, well, this is why. This is why. Although 3 incident points were alright. $71 in the red, so just again when we're close to hitting the next threshold, which would be 4.2, then we're going to go back down to pretty much 4.1 again. So we're in this little where's my wipers? This little vicious circle at the moment where we just can't break it. Yeah, we'll come out and can I change setup here? No. We'll come back out, we'll finish the race, we'll take safety rating from it, so assuming nothing else goes wrong. And then there might be some freebies to come. But yeah, if I just see, I made the mistake going into here. This was locked. So I'm locked up there. Yeah, fronts are just locked and locked and locked. And I didn't realise because it wasn't kicking out or anything. I'm just in a straight line locked. So I didn't really realise until it was too late. Like, this is a massive lock-up. Like, all the way in. Still locked. And then, yeah, just about realised when I need to rotate the car. And there was nothing, so... Didn't want the massive slowdown if I cut it, so I rejoined. And then... At this point... If I just defend, like, hard... But why I put myself back onto the racing line, I have no idea. Such a stupid decision. I know he's got the overspeed. I know he's going to send it in there. So why don't I just prevent him from doing it? I don't know if it's because I feel like I'm blocking him at that point because I know I'm slower. If I've got a slow down, well, I haven't got a slow down, but I've cleared the slow down now. As soon as I was on throttle, the slow down had gone. There's nothing stopping me making one defensive move, but because my car's much slower, I felt like I can't, because I'd be blocking him, but then he just goes this way. And then probably does what I did to myself. It's little things, little decisions. Stupid. Right, 2 minutes. There'll be incidents, there will be other stuff going on. We're dead last and we're 71 in the red, so we'll see what else happens. There's 15 minutes to go by the time we come out. I think we've took the fuel we need. Yeah, we're fueled up. Lap was that? Lap 9? Lap 8. Hopefully the steering's straight when the optionals have, when the required repairs have gone. If we can get back to 50,
Stop pushing.
if we can get back to 50 in the red, we'll be happy here. We're gonna come out right where the leaders are.
Go, 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 go.
Steering's about straight.
Bring the other guys, don't worry about him right now. Speed 1, get us the fastest car on the racetrack. 59.798.
Oh, it's one of Max's teammates. That feels fine.
Thank you very much.
Was that sarcastic? Thank you very much. Let's hope so. So 6 minutes of repairs, I think that's 3 laps. So I think we're 4 laps down now because these guys have come through. So
20.7.
if anything's going to happen for freebies, it's going to have to happen pretty soon, otherwise we won't have enough time to unlock ourselves from it. Try and let Matt go as easy as possible. It's not always simple here though.
Left side. And clear. Everybody in front of you.
Right, we've regained a position somehow. P22 now.
Come on, man, keep whipping it, buddy. Give me an update.
Right, Dragos. Is that the freebie or is that another freebie? That'll be another one if that wasn't the one we've already got. See if Race Lab recalculates. He was only 2 positions ahead of me.
4.241. That lap was a really good lap, man. Good job.
So iRacing is still telling me P23, which means I have to get the laps in, I think. I think they've left, but they've left 3 laps ahead of me, I think. Right, Mauler's gone as well. Where was he? Was he behind me? P21 according to Race Lab, 55 in the red. Track's quicker. People will be pushing. Twice I've been on that line, accidentally.
Got some moderate damage.
Yeah, Mauler was P20. However, if they come back in, if they rejoin and restart from the pits, if that's possible, they'll still be ahead of me. I assume that is possible because I think that's what happened to one of the Team Redline guys at Daytona.
3.757. Damn dog, that was a good lap right there.
Hey Ray Pete, it's the Jimmy Johnson mod. So it's if you just type in Jimmy Johnson spotter pack iRacing, just download it, mate, and then it just sits in the spotter packs with the iRacing ones. You just click on the drop down box and then the JJ spotter pack appears, and then that's the one. It's for oval racing really, but it's really helpful when there's a crash because it'll tell you what side, like stay left, it'll say incident ahead, stay left. All right, obviously. Occasionally you will say I don't know where to go, which normally means it's quite a bad one and there's stuff everywhere, so there's a lot more information. Gets a little bit tedious with the quirky stuff that they say at the start of the race, like Look at all the fans. Don't forget to wipe your feet for jumping over the wall, stuff like that. It gets a bit tedious, but I think it's the best one.
3.237. Good that, my man. Keep it up.
You get the odd yeehaw as well. Not when you do stuff like that. Don't give me an X. Don't give me an X. Don't give me an X. Yep. Didn't happen. If you don't get an incident point, did it even happen? The tree falls in the woods and there's no incident point. Does it make a sound? Not again. Good thing is, in these lobbies, top split rooms, when I have a bad result, it's never a massive iRating loss because the strength of field is so high, so it's not that bad. We'll take a 55 loss. Like I was a couple of positive iRating away from 4.2, but in the next race I'm just a very good result away from 4.2. It doesn't change much, and it's a figure that doesn't even matter. So what I've found is that I got myself up to about 4.5, which is the highest I've ever been. And a lot was racing GT4s. In the same way that I built it up to 4.3 a couple of years ago in the touring cars.
6.68.
It's not really relevant to my ability. Whereas this, hovering around 4.1, 4.2, does seem to be a pretty accurate rating for me, I think. About where I should be, so. P22 now according to iRacing. Don't give me an off track.
You know he's gonna roll in hot on you.
Oh, he's kept his speed up through there is incredible. He went off, he was correcting on the white lines and he's pulled 3 tenths. 4 tenths.
White flag, white flag.
Right, are we 20 or 22? 21 or 22? Is that racing going to reset here? Yeah, 21, there we go. This lab's on the ball again. I don't think we'll gain much safety because we've spent a few laps in the pits, haven't we? So
Come on, take it, bud. We're going to be pitting in 5. We're going to pit in 5. Left side. Clear.
oh no! One minute. I wasn't even thinking. Hey, Mike. Yeah, really enjoying it, mate. Really enjoying it. It's a leveler. I wouldn't be able to normally compete in the top split. But when I get it right, I'm getting some very good results. Yeah, it is excellent. They've done an excellent job with it. Like, it's
Slow car off to the right.
incredible.
Moving, moving. Checker. Just pull it off to the side here by this trailer. Pull it off straight in there.
So down to 4.1400, I think. 4.14, sorry. Sack it. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Subscribe, mate. Thank you very much. Thanks for tuning in, mate.
How you doing, man? What happened to you?
I got I locked up going into the second chicane, came back on, and then I forget who it was now, but I was sort of side by side. Well, I was going to be side by side going into the first Lesmo, and I didn't, because I'd lost a lot of speed going in. I didn't feel like I could defend it because I felt like it'd probably be a bit of a block. So I took the racing line and let him go on the inside. As I touched the brakes, locked up, and the fronts went onto the grass, and he just pulled me into the barrier. Got a meatball.
Yeah, very good, bro.
It was good as well. Set felt good. I was racing pretty well at that point, but yeah, just a little lock up. But as I locked, the wheels were straight, so I didn't actually know I was locking until I tried to rotate the car, and then yeah, I realised I was coming in way too hot. So I took a really bad exit, which slowed me down, and then yeah, just made a mistake on the brakes.
Yeah, I think I just ran a softer set. I think the other one's a better set. Sure. Just in the heavy weight, you gotta watch it.
Yeah, it's a good set. It is definitely a good set. I do like it.
Super jump, gentlemen. Up and away.
Oh dear me. We don't need to see it again. Right, let's hope we've gained safety. Yeah, there we go. A little bit. So if we have another good one, oh, that's more than I thought. 4115, but still 4.1, so it's okay. Good result in the next one. We could potentially get a bump over over 2. 10 seconds. If I didn't have to update that, I'd have jumped straight in there. Done 3 laps of the Nordschleife while we wait, and then can I just register anyway? No. I thought if I could register then update. Because that'd be just an easy drive around the Nordschleife. I'd probably lose a lot of iRating, to be fair. Hell of a lot anyway, because I'd probably be car number 1 in there. Right, I'm going to grab a bite to eat. I'm going to leave the stream running. I'll jump into a practice session and focus on exciting, and we'll see a few crashes or whatever. But I will be doing the 3 o'clock. That'll be my last one of the day. But I'm going to grab a bite to eat now while we wait, and then from half an hour, from 2:30, I'll jump in the official and we'll start putting some practice laps together and see if we can get somewhere near gaining that 55 back that we've just lost. We'll see. Right, bear with me, guys. I'll be back shortly. For anyone who doesn't want to hang around, the next race is 3 o'clock, so that's when I'll be racing again. Right. Cheers for sticking with us, guys. If you have. Excuse me. Right, let's jump out of here. We'll jump into the official. And hopefully we'll get a little bit of that iRating back. But apart from that, I'm not really that fussed. I've spent a lot of time trying to get my iRating higher. And it's got to a point now where I'm not really that bothered. I'd rather it doesn't dip back below 4. But I think I'm in a good place at the moment. If I get it up, all I'm going to do is be more annoyed when I lose more. So it doesn't really matter. I've shown that I can hold my own in the rain with these guys. I only wish I could do it in the dry. I'm going to have to maybe put some time in because I don't know where. When the grip's there, my pace isn't there, which sounds insane. I don't know why it would be that way. So people are obviously able to push a lot more than I am. So I think that's just confidence in the car. Anyway, we've got one more to do. So let's hope we just race well. That's all we can do. Just in line. Oh, nice rejoin, mate.
Everything alright? I met with the handling.
I don't think he could do anything about that, really. Well, actually, maybe he could. Let's see. Yeah, he could move. He could move left, now, couldn't he, instead of just staying. Instead of just staying in the middle of the road like a divvy. Mathieu was the guy we crashed because of in the previous race. He didn't do anything wrong. He just put the pressure on and sent it up my inside, and that went on the grass. That was it. Lots of standing water. So can I run off here and qualify like this? Surely that's an advantage, unless you do that, of course. It's no slowdown, there should be a slowdown there, I think.
In front of you.
Right, we should be able to absolutely smash this P1 time in the room here. Just need to put the lap together.
He's moving.
Or maybe not. Maybe that's a solid time for these conditions. It doesn't seem that fast. I thought it would have been a lot more up than this. Okay, turns out I can't even get one in. Never mind, smash it. Right, one more go. One more go, come on. See if we can get up there. Should just about have enough time, maybe. Quali's going to be tough if it's like this. Dale Kelleher, thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate that. Thank you. Cheers for tuning in, mate. Right, let's get this. Maybe not.
Clear.
Maybe not.
Side, clear. Alright, fellas, let's get back in game here. Come on.
Dear me. Don't know whether to just go to my go-to set rather than this one. I think it's conditions. I don't think it's a set. I think it's just me. I think I'm pushing too hard in the conditions. We'll stick with it. We'll dump the fuel ready for quali. We'll go with 12 litres this time because I ran out this time. Hey, Adam. Like this bad? Yeah, I'm just pushing. I've got a new setup. I've got a setup here off Glenn. It's a high-mo set. And there is an adjustment period, and it doesn't like this really wet weather. Roland, thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate the support. Thank you very much, mate. Thanks for tuning in. Really appreciate it, mate. Thank you.
Sorry, mate, sorry.
$149 in. But yeah, I'm just pushing a bit too hard at him, basically. Once I get into the race, I'll hopefully settle down on that. But we've had another tough day. It's just the way it is with the rain at the moment, unfortunately. Just difficult to get through a race without mistakes. The pace is there. The car feels good. I'm driving well. I'm just making little mistakes, and a little mistake in one of these races costs you the race. So unfortunately, that's what's happening. But fingers crossed, this one's a little bit better. In we go. So we lost 55 in the last race. I'd like to get that back. If I can get to 4,150, so I need 35 out of this one. Then that'd be a decent result, I think. Glenn's back in. Usual suspects. So Max Verstappen's teammate Sam. Who else did we have at the business end? Didier Brobel was up the front with these guys. Georgie's normally up there. Right, let's go. Fuel is out. Very wet again. Very, very wet again. Try and find out how much grip there is before we go. Very little.
In front of you, in front of you, in front of you.
So much standing water. You know how bad it is when the parabolic is not flat. So I'm having to lift the Curva Grande, sorry. You should be flat, rain or not. And when you got to lift, you know it's really bad. So I think it's going to be, the first lap is going to be the quickest, so we really need to make sure we can get it switched on and working quick. Thanks Glenn, you too buddy. I'm going to try the high-mo set again. Try not to make the mistake this time. Really wet again though. Right, it's better than practice. Conditions are better than practice. Just. Right, let's go. We've got the fuel this time, so we're not going to run out. But I do think the first lap's going to be the best. So we'll just gun it. I'll get the heat in. Down to the 13. conditions are loads better. Right, first half of the lap is dry-ish. Second half of the lap is horrific. Right. Wow, so much standing water. I'm struggling to keep that straight. Locked up there as well. It's actually the only part of the track that's reasonably dry. It's going to get worse. Make sure this lap counts. Thought I was getting off track there. Right, Ascari was brutal, so watch the entrance. It's nice. Ah, terrible exit. I just thought it was going to be more bite turning in, there was nothing. Right, it's clean though if I don't make a mistake here. Too much water. there's a couple of tents on the exit of the Scar Reef. I can hook it up. Ah, had to commit. Look, nah, it's gone. I don't know whether to put the other set on. There's so much standing water on the straight here, but I don't know whether it's going to stay like this for the race. Getting pushed back now quite a lot. I will stick with it.
Come on, Gerald. 1, 2, 3. 1 to go. Right side on the restart.
Closed. Closed. You're on a wet tyre. No sign of this rain stopping.
The estimated strength of field is 4,330. It's a long race, guys. A lot of stuff's going to be happening. A little difficult to keep up with maybe from time to time. As long as we be smart, pay attention to the tempo of the race, make smart adjustments, we'll be just fine.
Half the field is on the grid.
Right, here we go then. Hopefully the standing water is dispersed, so we don't have to go through that standing water on the start-finish straight too many times, because that was really sketchy. I've never felt that before. So that's what my mate Ben was saying. He was crashing on the straight, not touching the white lines, but he kept crashing. That'll be why.
The final car to grid.
So I'm assuming that the reason for it is the lack of downforce. So with one more click of wing, it forces the car through it, whereas this amount of wing seems to just skate over the top, which is causing me a few issues, but we'll get it.
You're behind the 19.
I do, Adam, yeah.
We should be behind the 4.
Have you got beef with Jimmy?
Behind the 8.
I just got sick of Jim.
Ciao.
I'll be lining up behind the gate. You're going to be lining up behind the gate. Rock roller, make it look at the switches there. See what you got. Alright, man. Hey, car's off. You ready?
That'll do me, mate. I'll have this line all day long. Go.
Car on the right. Keep going, keep going. Right side. Still there. In front of you, in front of you, in front of you. Still there. Two wide. Right side. One home. Clear, clear, clear.
Go, go, go. Oh, someone's on the outside of Glen there. Look at this idiot.
Still there. Clear, clear. In front of you now. Keep your eyes open.
Good job I moved out the way there, Will.
Yeah, mate, everybody's in the mission now. See, backwards in.
Hero, innit? Recognise the name as well. Right, we're through and we are clean. 0x. No damage on the car. Well, we have got damage. We have got a little bit of damage. Right, Will's going to kill someone here at Ascari by the looks of things. Oh, Glenn! I thought I was getting absolutely walloped from Glenn there. Thanks, mate, for not killing me. He's went evasive to avoid me there. I don't expect Will to finish this race.
On your right, still there. Clear.
Right, we're lucky there. I nearly killed Will. That's probably why Will wasn't going to finish the race, because I was going to murder him. We avoided it, we avoided the slowdown. We've lost one, but we're fine. Contact ahead with Will there, obviously. don't know enough about NASCAR to know, mate. Had to come off the brakes there to avoid him going in the back of me. I think the Lambo's flat through this. Really quick, Simon. In all the worst places. Relentless, this. Hey Simon, if you want to pass at the Parabolica, mate, I'll let you go at the Parabolica.
Gotcha.
Yeah, go right, mate. I think you can catch these guys. I can't, so away you go, mate.
Right side.
Not for mine.
Clear and door. Clear by half.
And what I'm really hoping for is that he kills them. But he's racing very cleanly. He's bumped us a couple of times, but he's clearly quicker, but he's lifting for me into the braking zone, and he's making sure there's no contact that ends the race.
There you go, buddy. Have a good lap.
Just hope we can gap Eduardo. Glenn's fought back after going off.
Brother, get that rhythm in. The gas is 1.1.
It's already out of draft. Really quick. But we know this set is better as the track starts to dry, so see how it develops.
Rain is going to get heavier.
Okay.
Speed 1. Get the fastest on the track. 59.874.
And he's straight past Christian. I don't know if Christian picked up damage with the incident in T1 because he had something to say about it. So we got the new Monza wheel. Nice, mate. How are you finding it?
2.581. That lap was a really good lap, man. Good job.
He's lost his arse end out the back of that corner. Might just get away from him here. Really good second chicane. He's closed it right up. Oh no, he's made a mistake. There we go. He's gone. He came in hot. I just figured he closed the gap, but he came in way too hot. Can we close the gap to Christian? Yeah, more consistent, Adam, yeah? That's the thing with direct drive wheels. The one lap pace doesn't change much, it's the consistency. At least that's what I found. Let's go. Let's go.
Speed 1. Get the fastest on the track. 59.423.
Look at the way that Simon's just absolutely left me for dead.
2.168.
And how patient was he? How patient was he sat behind me when he's that much quicker? Yeah, I definitely feel more. Right, come on. This is the trap I've been falling into, though pushing, I don't need to. If it comes to me, it comes to me, but I don't need to make any silly mistakes in this one. 17 litres.
Yeah, buddy, we're just looking at the radar, and it doesn't look like anything's going to be changing soon.
Whoa. Gotch, where was Gotch? Is he behind me? Must have been.
Speed 1, here's the fastest car on the track.
Eduardo's back in draft.
59.383.
The 59s up front. I mean the 202s are way off pace. Even the guys, everybody ahead of me is doing 2 I was lucky there. 201s, 2 minutes flat or 201s. So we're struggling for pace. I think Glenn's in for fuel. Eduardo's really closing this gap now. We had a very good exit though. That was actually a really good line. I thought I was too deep, but it was actually pretty good that.
1.888. There you go, buddy. That was a good lap.
Oh no. I got away with it. I lined it up all wrong. I thought I was going to get a slowdown. It wasn't even a 1X. Just Just kind of searching for a faster line here because I am really struggling for pace. 18 litres needed now.
Keep looking at about 5 more until we pass. 1.91.
Right, that's better. Just wanted to make sure I got that right. I've been messing that up a couple of times. Slow it down a bit. Right, there's the one silly mistake, but hopefully it's not going to cost me that much. I'm still in a fight. Still in positive. Safety rating's okay, car's okay. Just don't snowball like you normally do.
Alright, man, let's try to smooth out here a little bit. We got these guys patched in a gap 6.5.
This guy's pretty quick and super aggressive behind me. Oh, he's pit already.
0.022.
Excuse me. Dear me. We haven't opened it yet. Too early for me, this. Just we'll crack one open after this. Celebrate however many iRating we've lost for the day. Mourn the loss of iRating. Oh my god. Although this set is quicker, it's much more on the edge. And therefore probably not even quicker in my hands. Honestly, sort yourself out. Absolutely ridiculous. I've never lost it on a curb and put it into the wall like that, and that was so close. Yeah, mate. That's these was at that Lesmo there. I'd be good for.
Fast guys running 59.527.
I'm almost giving up on the race now and just trying to bring it home. Lost loads of time. Absolutely loads of time again. I'll come in and we'll see where we are. We'll be behind Glenn now. Glenn had caught the back of the pack that I was at the front of at the time.
Couple up, stick in front of you. Watch your speed, keep up with people. Yeah, 10 away. 5 away. Good, sure mark. Now, turn in. Nice and smooth here, leaving on me.
What's happened to Will? Murdoch's behind me. What's he done? Ben's gone. Got a freebie off Will. Obviously got a slow down or something, or
Sitting behind you.
an issue in the pits. Anybody who came in for an early stop has jumped me. So we might not even be in the green here at the end of this one. Guy behind me's 4.6k, I don't know where he's come from.
Good mark. See what you got going on there. You're perfectly fine. Speed 1. He gets the fastest car on the racetrack. 59.097.
Right, 3.4 to Aramast.
Yeah, but we're just looking at the radar and it doesn't look like anything's going to be changing soon.
Right, where does my pace go? We start off really strong, and then every single race today we're just struggling as the race develops.
3, 9. Leaders off pit road.
I don't have a clue where we're going to come out. I think around P16 or something. At best.
That last lap that you ran there, that was really, really nice. The car in front is going off. Up, one off course, one off course. the middle. I just remember there's a lot of people, you know, a lot of people who drop their tires.
Right, freebie P14. Hopefully they fight behind me now. Oh no, he's gone through. Thought RMS might get blocked, but he's gone through. Terrible. Where's Georgie quit from? Start at the back again.
On that entry.
Daniel lost the back end there. He's got quite a lot of speed up though, strangely. He had a terrible chicane, but didn't lose that much time. That's twice. RMS is now in draft. Daniel's struggling though, so I just stop making mistakes and potentially get on the back of him. Maybe pull away from RMS, but don't want to push too hard. Hey Mimic, how you doing, buddy? Long time. How's things, mate? Right, come on, let's get a good lap. Right, every single time I'm braking earlier, every time, and I'm still making the same mistake. Yeah, all good, thanks mate. Stressful with this top split in the rain, but Do what we can. If we lose this position, we lose positive iRating, so I'd rather not have to give this up.
Man, nothing out the back. Gap 1.1.
Always close that. Right, we'll try and break even earlier, see if it still happens. Better, but still really sketchy.
Fast guys are running 0.037.
He's made a mistake there. I think he's going to be out the draft.
Lots of room out the back. The gap 1.7.
Alright, he's gone.
They'll be coming this time, Chad. Negative, next time. We've noticed you're driving all over the damn racetrack.
Right, you see this reset again. Right, it wasn't that bad that time. It was a reset, but it wasn't a bad one. Unless it's going to do it again. Pressure's back on then from Aramazd, sorry.
More time. Yeah, buddy, we're just looking at the radar and it doesn't look like anything.
Seeing them purple lights again. Really panicked there, thought that was it. Right, white flag this time round. No mistakes, I think we've just about done enough.
One more lap.
Should be a safety rating. boost as well, hopefully, but we'll see.
5.161.
No freebies, unfortunately. Just not worth the risk. It's horrible. Ah, well, we'll take it. It's a positive, so we'll take it. Just don't feel like I drove very well there, though. I've drove better and had worse results today.
Good effort, man.
But we'll take it. Oh dear me. Hey Glenn. I went off track, mate. Let's have a look at it. I think you've, considering where you were when you were behind the train and you came in early, I think you've done the best of it, to be honest. This is what happened to me. Completely unforced as well, as usual. Second Lesmo. Never do this. First time I've done it. Straight on. So I think before this, excuse me, before this incident, I think I'd have come out just behind you on the pits. I was losing loads of time. I know I seen it, mate. I said on the stream, I appreciate the fact that you went evasive to not kill me. Yeah, it was one of them, like, got away well, and then I have very good pace at the start of the race, and then I struggle. And to be honest, I should have stayed with my set, I think, because I'm making more mistakes in this one. I can tell that it's faster. I can tell that it's faster and it's got more potential, but the grid and go set feels safer to me. I lock this one up quite a lot, and then I've got to come off and little mistakes. It over rotates in 2 as well. Second gear just over rotates when I snatch 2. But yeah, I'll take that. I'm in the green there. Hopefully we'll see about safety rating here. It should be both. Yeah, there we go. So 5 iRating and 0.06 safety rating. But yeah, just way off the pace there. Like my best lap was a 201.8. You're a second quicker than me there, Glenn. So I had no damage either. Nothing wrong with the car. Just struggled on that one. It's all to do with conditions in it, but yeah, just struggling with my own pace in the second phase of the race, unfortunately. But yeah, that's what I mean. It's all down to confidence, isn't it? But that'll do us for today. I'll probably get on occasionally tomorrow. I might get on for one or two. But I'll be on Sunday for a couple, but not many on the evening, I think. But yeah, thank you to everybody who's subscribed today. Really appreciate it. Like I say, I owe Dave a couple of pints for this one because he's sent a lot of people my way again. So thank you very much for everybody who's tuned in. Hopefully you've enjoyed it. It's been a long one. Yeah, I was hoping to get the iRating up, grind it a little bit and get it up, but we've probably lost a little bit today, but we're still there or thereabouts. Like I said, this is kind of where my iRating has found its place now. This is where I should be. So the rest of it's just going to be chipping away some good results, I would have thought. But yeah, thanks for the support on the stream as always. Cheers. Enjoy your weekend.